the ocean waves and try to come to life. Don't let go of the bright blue sky, because the future's looking far too light. Are you ready for a long dive ship to set sail and carry me through the starry night? Dream of me whenever you are feeling oh so lonely. Try to leave your fears behind. We are locked in an orbit racing round the dots of moonlit worlds that make a light. Keep your eyes on mine. Touchdown on the surface of my heart. The feeling's never gone. A brave adventurer like me remembers everywhere that I've come from. Keep your feet to the vacuum sky, cause it's surrounding us out here. Follow the trail of the stardust of the ones that came before us, and we'll see what we've always been. Dream of me whenever you are feeling oh so lonely. Try to leave your fears behind. We are locked in an orbit racing round the dots of moonlit worlds that make a light. Keep your eyes on mine.
Turn it on.
Right, hello. That's good. How's everyone doing today? I'm doing pretty well. Go fighting. Go fighting. That's alright, that's I didn't hear that. I think I heard dog fighting. Nope, so you can't unhear it now. Go fighting. Okay, sorry about that. Trying to find some other music to play while we're streaming. Let's see. Some this today. Some Ultimates. And some other stuff on the side as well. Okay. Oh, but just that PF. Looking for melee. Oh. Make a practice to just this for chase here. Just 6. Over. No, hold on. Ooh, what's this one? Oh, Gabriel. I picked that one. Hey, that's what I'm looking for. Cool. This is fan piece? That's great. I mean, wait, here we have that. Never mind. 9S. Multiple horns. Cool. First up, a lock. The one I'm going for, at least. I was like 50. Okay. see. Check my own PF for this. I could actually, hold on. Nope. Quick launch trio. There we go.
Credit code select.
There we go. might bring it somewhere else and try to figure out something. Oh jeez, what is with the lag? That's not which one I want. I like Puff of Darkness, but I also like the other one. The other one you get for doing the Heavensward quest for your relic weapon for the first time. And when you... Yeah, so I guess it's early in the... Oh, not early in the morning, it's the afternoon already. What am I talking about? Flip to party finder so they'll stick me behind.
Say the words, even if it hurts. We've been pretending nothing's wrong for far too long. Say it out loud, like you really mean it now. 'Cause this is the last time. We're at the crossroad, and I can't let it go. I try to make you stay, but you're already far away. We're at the crossroad, and I'll let really mean it now, 'cause this is the last time. We're at the crossroads, and I can't let it go. I try to make you stay, but you're already far away. We're at the crossroads, and I'll let it go. Now I know this much is true. I won't be running after you. Now I know this much is true. I won't be running after you.
Yeah, that reminds me. I have to look out some of these today. Okay, hold on. Hey, sorry. I totally forgot that I was going to do this while I was doing PF stuff. Because Grinding Gear is about to start the 6.2 MSQ themselves, so I think I'm going to start it myself and see where the rest of the story goes. I want to actually get to. I actually wouldn't mind going to see the Void. So. After watching Zeppela MTQ capture artist, I know who he is. Asavix XIV Mats, I don't know that guy. Asmon Lokenmast 14. It's not really YouTubers ever heard of before. Videos YouTube recommended me your streams. Oh hello, K or Dark Hunter. Hello Dark Hunter. My name's Darkfaller. Welcome. Today we're actually just doing some ultimates, or at least trying to, and I'm going to hop into do what 6.2 MSQ today, just as much as possible. I'll wait for my PF to fill. How you doing today? It's good to see you. In search of Astisha. I can't say her name. I'm sorry, I can't do names. Let me see if I can get his voice, Sean's voice. Um. Excellent work. Excellent timing, Dirk. Just a moment ago, I received word from the Ironworks. They said they have completed their task and are on their way with the reinforced warding scales. Similarly, our alchemists have also succeeded in creating an artificial Atomos. Ooh, already. All is in readiness for our journey to the void. I have instructed our comrades to gather at the great work. Let us head there at once. Darn fly. Sorry, it's flying my room. It's not, go away. What's more to the great work, my friends? I want to see this Atomos they made. It's gonna look like a real Atomos, or it's gonna be like a crystal that just copies the Atomos. You're good at making constructs, so I would not be surprised. It's an Atomos. Look at that. Small Atomos. Smallamos, if you will. Astinion! The Azul Dragoon. To just create a void scent. Finnish alchemists are as clever as they are bold. Our comrades are here, but the Ironworks people have yet to arrive. I don't know what they're up to. Can't talk to the Atomos, fortunately. Thank you, Dark. At present, you are. I present to you the fruits of the alchemist's labor, the artificial Atomos. I mean, you need help for it. Though we're not yet to put it to proof, the ether is practically identical to that of the original. A truly remarkable feat, in no short a time. Here's practically identical. I mean, it practically is one, but. Our alchemists have outdone themselves yet again. Small wonder that they are the pride of Rasatan. I would express my gratitude to Nidhana, but it appears she isn't there, and she isn't here. She rushed off after bringing the Atomos to attend a present task, but said that she would return error we set forth, which should be shortly after our friend from the Ironworks arrive with the warding scale. Did someone say warding scale? Because it just so happens we have them. Hey Nero. Let's see you. Right on cue. Sorry. Just good to see you all again. But for the president himself to attend, keen to bear witness to our little experiment, are you? You know it. Sorry, you know I am. I was there at the Crystal Tower, lest you forget. I wouldn't miss this for the world. You don't mind if we come along and see you off, I hope. It's thanks to these three that we could finish the work so quickly. I don't have one for Nero. Sorry, let me just work on my pretentious voice. It's my painstaking collected data that made the reinforcement possible. The skills will last a good 10 years in the void with nary a hint of degradation. Ding! This is Guz's teeth. Oi! As the ones who did the actual reinforcement, we guarantee their quality as well. They'll keep you safe. I believe you guys actually did work, yes. I believe he just handed over the notes and probably threw in some Garlean ironwork touches, if you know what I mean. Anyway. But enough bragging. Here are your scales. Well, whenever you're ready, Mitra. With these we can search for my sister without fear of corruption. I know not how to repay you. Don't mention it. Midgard Sumer came to our rescue in the rift. It's the least we can do. To help. It's the least we can do to help his children. Thank you. Well, my friend, my only regret is that I won't be able to accompany you on this latest grand adventure. Wait! The voices, man, I can't take this all day. Nitana, is aught the matter? Before you depart, Your Excellency, there is something we wish to present to you. Will you please come with me? Give me a second here. You would not delay us without good cause. Very well. You would not... Gotta get the boring in this in there. Hold on. Forgive me, my friends, but I require a moment. Gotta transfer the ILR. He's certainly taking his time. What sort of grand present could take so long to receive? I don't know what Nero's voice sounds like. It's been a while. I gotta. Right, yeah, pretentious. There it is. Anyway, the kind that'll help him in the void, I presume. In that godforsaken place, he'll need all the help he can get. But you, of all people, ought to know that, eh? You think that one cut on your body almost killed you? It's about time to gather before this expedition started. I love this music. I feel bad for that guy's face, as people have probably pointed out.
My apologies for keeping you waiting.
Vritra, I presume.
What gave it away? Was it the outfit or the voice? Nice. Looking good.
Indeed, this vessel now serves as a host for my eye. I was aware that the alchemists were busy preparing something, but this...
We couldn't well send you on such a perilous mission unprepared, Your Excellency.
And now he's
We
the
spared
Excellency,
no
so...
effort in crafting the body, and I dare say you'll find it adept at wielding weapons and magics both.
And now that he's in charge, it's probably better that he has a body that more fits his purpose.
'Twas our intent to present it to you sooner, but we could not bring ourselves to do so, knowing we could yet improve it further. Pray forgive us.
There is naught to forgive. I am grateful for this fine vessel, and shall put it to good use.
Oh, nice shield.
Again, I ask that you watch over Radzatan in my absence. The dangers we go to face are great and many, and I fear I will be unable to give matters here due attention.
They've done a good job making the people matter in the game, because they kind of did that with, I guess, in the other expansions, right? But ever since Shadowbringers, where they made kind of like the people of the Crystarium like kind of the focus, and you actually cared about the people of the Crystarium, they kind of like went forward with that more. They did a good job with that. They still are doing a good job with that.
And in opening the Void Gate, there is ever risk that Voidsent will find their way into our world.
Rest assured, we are more than prepared. Our soldiers have been training under Master Estinian. On my honor, we will not suffer a single fiend to pass. So, think only of your mission, Varshan. Ah, but seeing as this is a different body, perhaps we should use a different name.
Nay, Varshan shall suffice.
I think it's, yeah.
Though I may have thus grown up, I am as ever a little brother to you all.
You're still Vashon. Yeah, he's still Vashon. Like, he just grows up. You're still the same person.
As you say, as you say. Go then, Varshan. And best of luck.
I have something for you as well.
Oh?
While you were gone, Urianger paid us a visit. As you may recall, he joined us on our foray into Alzadal's legacy, in part to conduct research for the Loporrits.
Okay.
Research they were delighted to receive, and which has already inspired them to consider new ways to improve their own treasure vault.
Okay, go on.
As a token of their gratitude, Livingway entrusted a familiar relic to Urianger.
Oh.
Aye, the crystal, which showed the way to Meteon. The Loporrits no longer have need of it, and thus saw
Right.
fit to return it to us.
No, keep it. Put it on my wall.
Harboring the power of light, it could well aid us in our mission in the Void. And who better to bear Hydaelyn's gift than her chosen champion?
If there is nothing left to discuss, then let us depart. Our boat awaits us in Akyali.
Right. Yeah, a small army moving out from here, but going into the void, I guess I'm gonna win ya. Do 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 do. Oh, we're here. Once more, actually, this does work now. Once more into the breach. It's actually going into a breach. It's literally a breach because it goes into the void. So once more into the breach. The side chap and your fellows have already departed on for the vault. Are you ready to set forth? But they got on another boat without me. I guess they assumed that I wouldn't go on an adventure while they were off on their own. Alright, okay. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Do. So what, is he going to absorb the void? Oh, wow. Hey. I must say, I'm beginning to feel nervous, I agree. Not only us cheering you on, but actually I'm gonna just do the voices, right? I can just get more used to it. It's not only us cheering you on, but the alchemist of old too. You couldn't possibly fail. Good gods, if the treasure good gods, but the treasure here, if I were a thief, I would notice a wood gate if it came and bit me in the rear. Actually, yeah, how would you notice that? You know, that honestly, when I first came in here, I thought that was just a backdrop. I didn't even think anything of it. It looks like he actually blends in with the background. They didn't do a good job to make it look like it was important. It just looks like it's a backdrop image. Like us, the alchemists have tremendous passion for their work. If I can't get Big's voice. If we were to collaborate, I reckon we could achieve some great things. They work with magic, you work with magic tech. Anyway. An undersea boat guarded by alchemist sentries. Such a place would be an ideal proving ground for new creations. Yeah. Also, don't get any ideas. We work for the Ironworks now. Let's keep it that way. Or something. They're upgrading the Vault's Guardians to contend with Voidsent, a task which was made easier by the surplus of broken units. Yeah, I wonder why that happened. One could argue that I did them a favor. We all did them a favor if that's the case, Estinian. One could argue that we did them a favor. I did them a favor. I'll get there. For my research into Crossrift travel, this is a moment of truth. For all those who helped us come this far, let us pray we succeed. Man, I can only imagine her drafting up a book about Crossrift travel just for it to be put into the Forbidden Archives. Can you imagine? But though, I can see the one for going to the 13th being put into the archives, but anything else, I'd be like, well, no, I would honestly see you, because like, what? Going across the rift isn't gonna do anything but make people from the other rift realize my life is a lie. They'll be like, wait a minute. They'll be like, stop. Wait a minute. Tell me that I was actually split from the source, and that my existence was only because someone else made my existence. And my existence is not real. My life is a lie. Bashan.
I shall now lift the seal. In the name of Al-Zadar III, I cast open this door unto the void!
Go. Absorb the Void Gate.
It's actually big enough to fit through now.
It worked. We should have no trouble passing through a gate of that size.
Around my party. Okay.
What can we expect to find after stepping through?
Yes. Anything, really. Who knows?
On my previous foray, I emerged in a castle swarming with Voidsent. I was hopelessly outnumbered and forced to turn back. But together, I am confident we can hold our own. Upon our arrival, let us deal with any hostile entities and secure the area. The command of our mission, I leave in your capable hands. In the event of battle, I shall adapt my tactics to complement your own.
Should we require healing, I can provide it. 'Twould be a welcome change of pace from my recent havoc wreaking.
Oh, she's on heal now.
Take heart, my friends, and have faith. We will brave this broken world and rescue my sister Ajdaya.
Gold Court of Trio. Nice. Let's see if I can actually get into a PF for it. I guess I can just go in with the Scion plots.
Victory will be ours!
Together then. Right then.
That's cool. So I can't do that yet. I'm missing like one more dungeon. Oh crap, I'm in a PF. Oh crap, I'm in a PF. God, I can't do that. I can't do that while I'm in a party finder. I wish that guy didn't join now. It's like I just hopped out for a second to do the dungeon and then got back in. Darn. Sucks. I wish how to handle this situation. I'm not sure if I just like ask him to leave, or should I ask him to join me for the dungeon? Look kind of rude. I guess I can wait for the PF to time out, and then just spend our party, and then go back into the dungeon. I'm gonna talk to him. Hello. Then I know what's going on. Oh. Get back down here if I leave. Like, oh, I guess I could actually. I guess I would say like, I want to return. That wouldn't make sense if I couldn't come back here, since the Scions are all down here anyway. Well, the Scions are both Y'shtola, Estinian, and Bashan. Alchemists of Wrath of Khan are pretty amazing. I don't know if this is actually there. I did send a message though. I think it's the only dungeon I have to contend with for a 6.2 MSQ anyway, so. Not bad. Because I actually want to keep doing the MSQ as my Black Mage. But I'm really enjoying playing the Reaper. I've done my whole journey as the Black Mage, from ARR to the to Endwalker and stuff. Okay. Yeah, well, I'm trying to see if they're still. They're not responding. I want to see if they're there. I always feels kind of bad whenever I have to, like, I put up PF and it's like, oh, well, now I got a thing I have to do, and I was like, well, do I disband the PF and then make that guy feel like, oh, well, I guess that guy isn't doing the ultimate anymore? So he disbanded it without saying why or whatever. Or do I keep the PF up and just wait? Yeah. I don't know. I just feel like if I yeah. I don't want to have to, like, disband the PF even if I told them why I was doing it, go into the dungeon, get out, put it back up, and then it's like, oh, we're getting into another fight. You got to expand your PF4 again, you know? I mean, that's just a system where you can just fill up your party finder, like, in the background while doing a duty. Like a separate party fill system from the actual thing itself. And I'm in the PF for now. Let's do this! The Fell Court of Trio. Trio. Oh, if we can get a PF going at least. Let's go slip up the party finder, I guess. Someone come and join me for this. I'm gonna wait for a while, I guess. Got party finder. Party. I would have gotten faster if I when it's a tank. I just look at the Scions. Yeah, I'm going with a party. It's cool seeing Vashon's new body, but unfortunately I already know that he was getting a new body. No looking back. I shall keep my eyes ever forward. Hold on. Entrust at Razat Han to my people. Entrust Razat Han to my people. Sorry, entrust Razat Han to my people. I try to get. First time in a reflection or no, I cannot say I cannot say I'm feeling nervous. Not after journeying to the edge of existence. You ever been to a reflection though? True to our friend's word, the warding skills are and somethingly reinforced. We needn't fear corruption, even should we be wounded by void scent. Wounded. Also, I was gonna say, I think the echo is enough to keep us from being wounded by the voids. Wounded? I think the echo is enough to keep us from being corrupted by the 13. since it's basically a traveler's ward, and it's supposed to help prevent the corrupting of the person's magic. So since the Echo is basically just a traveler's ward, and it just prevents the corruption of your magics, then yeah. Makes sense. That is very cool. Kind of scary, but cool. One of the things take the Atmos away from the Void Gate, right? When it's done, you take them off the Void Gate. I'm guessing we can also just reseal it, even with it in there. Do. And what's tomorrow? Friday? Tomorrow? No, Friday. Tomorrow's Wednesday. Tomorrow we're playing Hades 2. Man, I look forward to get back into that game. As for not Friday, as for Thursday, if we're playing anything, I was gonna say we're gonna watch the live letter on Thursday, but it happens like really early in the morning, so we might have to. It's gonna be kind of a late night stream if that's the case. We're doing 2 streams, I guess. One for the thing, and one for the live letter, and one for whatever I do Friday. How long has it been? In 7 minutes. Jeez. Almost 8 minutes. It's 15, I guess I give like 15 minutes. If it doesn't, if we don't get anyone in PF in like 15 minutes, I'll probably just go ahead and go on with the Scions. With the bots. I'm gonna go outside and see if someone's waiting to join me. I bet I can just come back in from the boat then. Alright. Fair enough. guess that's how fast tanks queues are. They guess they just get into PFs before they can get into ones that actually need a tank. I'll just wait. We're close to like 15, we're close to 15 minutes though, so I guess we'll also have to see. Oh my gosh, the DPS actually joined. Oh my gosh, the tank actually joined. It's happening! Wow, 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 wow. I don't have the air horn. I should get an air horn. I should probably also read this before I blow out everyone's eardrums with the air horn sounds. Ah, first one! Found it. Hold on, it's gonna be way too loud. Oh, there is an app? Hold on. Let's turn this all the way down. Oh, darn it. Once more into the breach. Or once into the breach. That's right. Oh, hey. I guess this is what I saw when I went to the first. Well, to the first? Yes, there is first. Find due time space, just like in the last dungeon. Or the last, well, yeah. Whoa. Is every travel to the wood gonna be unique? The world of light was just a lot of light and a crystal. Oh yeah, that's definitely bigger now because of the outermost. Ow. You can definitely got a whole. You can definitely got a small army there. Whoa. That's crazy, man. Whoa, that's also crazy. I don't like that. No, 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 no. Well, I'll call the plan more and or less. Dude, the warp gates are so cool. Ah, darn you. Good thing my rotation for my AoEs are just simple. This door still work. That's saying something, I guess. Oh, look at here. What, are they so hungry they started to drain the walls of... Oh, what? Oh, that's so cool. Ah. I read so much about the Void. Very cool to actually see it, to actually be here. Big fan. I don't trust it. Wait, what did he die? Did we get him? Well, I think, there we go. Oh, proper drill. Get my magic back real quick. I think it's like a minion fight. That's for the first boss fight. That was close. Oh, it's not run there. Whoa, cool. No one knew where to go in that fight. They want to be the Scarecrow. Why not? I have nowhere to put it, but I'm taking it all the same. Interrupted because the person died. And because I moved too soon. Ooh, cool room. Anyway. Here I go casting again. Nope, see anyone playing Black Mage always cast their spells on one about most health. As long as they're grouped up with the rest of the enemies, that is. It's a boss room? I can't even tell anymore. Man, these rooms look cool though. How bad for you? Oh, what is that? Is that the thing from Old Charlian? Oh, that's cool. It's like the thing again. It's like that thing again. That mural people talk about. That's also in that dungeon at the end of Shadowbringers. It's so cool. Is there Mickey Mouse? I heard. Oh! So like, wait, Mickey, what the heck are you doing here? I'm a fellow court trio. Oh, I'm gonna get you. We're the Warrior of Light, sir. Even though we don't know the fight, you don't know us. At least I know that. Anyone knows that. I'm gonna stand inside the circle. Whoa. Okay, so is this where he struck down? Gotcha. Interesting way of doing the effect. Like Black Mage for a while, and suddenly you forget everything you're doing. I don't trust that. Very stuck there, so I put them fix somewhere else. So that was all. Whoa, that's interesting. Thank you. Last, take down strike here last. I'm moving in that direction. Oh, I see. He strikes both sides at once. Oh. Peace. How can this be? How could you resist my gaze? Gross. I know, giggity, whatever. They are too strong. Someone else can devour them. Gosh darn right. Didn't know what we were doing and we're too strong. Oh crap. That looks good too. Hold on. Hold up. Wait a second. That's it. That's it. Sorry. That gear looks really nice. Whoa ho ho, that looks good. What's that for? Oh ho ho. Read. Ask. Oh, stop. Wait a second. Oh, it's those guys. Thanks, I hate it. But wait, apparently there's more. We've officially reached the wall. I'm gonna put these ads to my stream. I got some figuring out to do about making my stream more interesting. Thanks to a friend who helped me realize that. Jeez, I think it's tracking somebody. Did you just do self-destruct or something? I didn't see that. I was looking at my cast and trying not to get hit by anything.
So the gate did open again and delivered the most mouth-watering morsels.
Kind of rude.
I am Scarmelione, Archfiend of Earth and first of Golbez's Circle of Fall. Such pleasure I will take in delivering you unto your grave.
I think this is from Final Fantasy XIV or something, this music. I don't even care, I like it. This boss, they're gonna target everyone with an AoE. Keep your personal AoE away from the walls, because it'll destroy the wall, and we need them to save ourselves from the knockback. That's after. So one of us does know the fights.
Breathe deep of your death. You must die.
It's knockback, and I'm pretty sure I know where to stand. Such ferocity.
My blade thirsts for blood.
I feel like looking at general direction.
Protect me, my minions.
I have something to spare. Let's try, kid.
Stubborn mortals! Come, fill your love.
I wish theory manipulation worked on bosses. Okay, hold on, back to this. Oh, they didn't do that. Okay. Could I get to see Vashon in battle? That's cool. Alright, let's see. What happens next?
This Scarmalione, he knew the gate had opened.
And not for the first time. He and his brethren must keep watch over the portal.
As we do ours, but to unflinchingly consume a fellow Voidsent. Like men, perhaps they form factions and fight amongst themselves.
The question is, what will the minions do?
Oh, I have no idea.
Your mistress is no more, and the one who consumed her we slew in turn. Do you still mean to try us?
expect some Voidsent are more intelligent than others. Perhaps these ones simply do not understand our words.
Even beasts ought to understand strength.
There is much we do not know about Voidsent. If we are to survive their world, it would be wise to learn their ways.
Let's proceed with caution and pick up what we can. Yeah.
Sage advice, my friend. It is reassuring to have one so experienced with us. I am here, sister. Finally here. And I will find you. I swear it.
Buried memory. Man. Yeah, good way to top the title, by the way. So, do we just have this part of the Felcourt trio to ourselves? Because the Voidsent aren't attacking us, and they don't seem to be upset either. I guess technically we're the new masters. Ah, you right. Weird. You look tastier every time you walk by, but I mustn't eat you. I mustn't eat you. Like you'll get that chance. Interessante. One of those flying orcs, are they also just other places and around this void? Are there pockets of ether? I never dreamed I would come this far. I can't thank you all enough for your cooperation. It seems minions are keeping their distance for now. Let us carry on. This castle should serve as a base of operations for now. Ere we set our sights elsewhere, let's see what there is to learn here. From this point onward, you will not encounter Aetherites for a while. Should you leave Felcourt Trio, you may return here via Reaver's Warding. Additionally, you may now enter the Felcourt Trio with a party of NPCs and trusts. Wherever I turn, there is darkness. As far as I can perceive, the only source of light here is ourselves. The opposite was true on the first. The only source of darkness was me. But I should get a laugh track. I want to do that first. Like the most basic thing I can find is audience laughter. I think I found one. Hold on. Okay, I'm keeping this one. I'll just set loud on. It's not that loud. Hold on. I'll keep it there for now. If we're cringe anything, I'm taking the gold. I don't care. The rewarding skills exhibit no change. It should be safe to remain here and begin our search. But whither now? I would sense as to hell where she remotely near, but there is nothing. Might you not call to her? Let her know that you have come. Alas, this vessel is not capable of calling across vast distances. For that, I require my chud form. And even were it possible, a dragon's call is born upon ether. 'Tis liable to draw more void sent to us. I see. In any case, there's little exploration to be done while we're confined to this isolated isle. I propose we begin by learning what we can from the castle's occupants and understand their ways more proven useful to our cause. Very well. Let's hope a few of them are capable of speech. Oh, some of them are actually. I guess we'll be able to fly, considering that while the void sent could fly. Let us remain vigilant while we go about our inquiries. We reconvene afterward. Oh, hi, Mark. This one does not but stare. Yeah, I wonder why that is. Grrr. Yes, I too like that character. Grrr. This creature snarls and glares at you. It's unlikely that you will learn anything from it. Just what's an eyeball? You look tasty, but I mustn't eat you. I mustn't. I mustn't. I will not. Some seem willing enough to conversate. Whether they have the ability to do so is another matter. What an enticing ether you have. Give me some, I will not. Oh, if only I were stronger, I'd be able to eat you. Fine, I'll find someone else to eat. Grumble. While able to communicate, this one super fly. This one seems to think only of feeding. Better to take your inquiries elsewhere. Why are the spider ones here? Oh, hello. Very obvious person I should talk to. Fearful voicing. Fearful or fearsome? I don't think someone with that armor and wings should be fearful. Should be fearful. That spider's having a good time. Like the prevailing tongue in Norvrent, the language of this world bears a resemblance to our own. It may be assured that they share a common ancestor. He's lost in it, man. The mistress's eyes are beauteous, sublime, to bask in her gaze's bliss. But now she is gone. Never again will I feel her gaze. No mistress, no orders. What am I to do now? What am I to do now? The creature mutters endlessly to itself, not sparing you so much as a glance. But she's lost in her own little world over there. She's having a good time. I think she's a shooting star, waiting. Wait, I don't know how the song goes. She's having a good time. She's having a good time, having a good time. I serve, I obey. Please don't eat me. Strange, you're such a fearful voice and considering that you look like a badass with wings. But dragon? What's actually? What's that? Does it taste good? I don't know anything about it. I don't know about it. Don't know about anything. Well, the one we caught recently, they seem to know lots. We know them. We threw them in the dungeon, but clever ones are tasty. They might have been eaten already. You've learned all you can from this void scent. If you look in the dungeon, you might be able to find the clever one you mentioned. Oh, he's basically dead. Look at his face. He's kind of like a walking skeleton. So that's kind of why that doesn't make sense why he's afraid, I guess. But again, you're kind of like a walking skeleton with clad in armor and a giant sword and a shield and wings. You shouldn't be the one who's afraid. Oh, I can just really walk around the dungeon. Cool. This is just a one candle. What's going on with the effects around here? Is that just me or just the effects? I think that's the effects, okay. Interesting. Okay, I'm not gonna walk all the way back down because I have to walk all the way back up again. I mean, it should be a teleport location somewhere, I guess. Oh, you know what? Nah, I guess I'm gonna be able to explore this area all whenever. Oh, that's crown, cool. Whenever. Unless I just come in here again in the dungeon. I'm not gonna come back in here and look around again. It's just my eyes. It's this big area out here. Looks like it belongs where that place is. No, what? No, take back. I was like, oh no, I'll just go back and look around. No, it's fine. This is fine. This is okay. We're just gonna go all the way back. We're gonna go and see the prisoner. I feel like I know who it is, but it's fine. This is fine. We're just gonna go all the way back. Gonna swiggity swoodity. I mean, I can't do it right now. I don't have the. Oh, I do have the. Swiggity swoodity. Go check out who's ever been captured in prison cell? I would say booty, but that doesn't work. What's to call the prison booty? I don't know. The booty inn of the castle? Can go with that, I guess. Interesting cobblestone work. I have nothing to share. All those I approached have no will to fight. Neither were they capable of holding a conversation worth the name. My experience has much the same. Lower rung voids tend to have lower intelligence, it would seem. A pity. Sure, whatever, is dead. He was talkative, at least. What of you? Apparently there's a prisoner who knows a lot. We're gonna go and I wanna go see him. A clever voidsent in the dungeon. That would be the area in which we emerged. Indeed. Let us take ourselves back there and find this voidsent, preferably before its fellows make a meal of it. To the dungeon, then. Voidsents are a bit much on me. Assuming it's already a bit much on me. I guess if I go down, I go to the dungeon? I have no idea. Do I just walk down? I don't mind. I want to see the whole area again. But some people might mind. Okay, yeah, some people are definitely going to mind having to walk all the way back. There's a teleport somewhere. It's almost like there's a teleport somewhere. Maybe that wasn't one back at the top I missed. Oh, hello. You weren't there before. There's a headless horseman, apparently. I can't survive without someone to give me ether, but where, oh where, will I find a new master? Why is he just there? Warrior Knight. Okay. Bye! Have a wonderful time! I'm gonna run back to the Felcourt Trio again. If I don't go back, oh, I think I'm gonna go all the way back. Is that a bug? Oh no, I don't think it's a bug. I get you want to show off your environment again, even though I do like the environment, but like, good to teleport somewhere. Pray we caught our weekend in the dungeon before being served up to the mistress. Tantalizing, she called it, and that's the way she used to like it. Oh, pray we caught weakened in the dungeon before being served up to the mistress. Tenderizing, she called it. Okay. I just tried to read it. I didn't actually read it. That's a me problem. They took prey to the dungeon to tenderize them and then serve them to her. I have a feeling that you're not going to be able to weaken the person you think you're trying to weaken. This is not possible, my friend. They just assuming that ball? What is going on over there? Woof, grr. Good boy. The Voidsent are basically just passive minions that don't do anything unless they're told. It makes sense. And Voidsent that we get from here just are basically don't do anything. Anyway. Still cool. Alright, we're almost back. Jeez. What would the faster way back down here, I wonder? Besides walking. I guess I shouldn't complain. I should just, like, not everything has to be like, oh, you know, here's your teleport so you can get around quicker and all that. Though there's only the one dungeon here, we call it the fourth, the Mistress's Order. Mistress's Orders. The fourth. I want to talk to you, actually. You're a weird one. No one comes and goes from this dungeon without permission. For you, though, I'll make an exception. Go on, go. I mean, you have no one really to give you orders, so I guess you really have no reason to stop me. Food for the mistress's consumption is kept in these cells. With the mistress devoured, or really killed, we feel we're free to help ourselves. But the clever one is strong. Another warden went in to devour the clever one, but he hasn't come back out. No surprise. No surprise. There appears to be someone within. Could this be the clever Voidsent? I mislike the feeling of this. Stay on your guard. Oh, I already dislike the feeling of this. I know who it is. I know who it is, and I like that I know who it is. You freaking bastard. You're not going anywhere. I just hope we can get you back. You're not stuck here forever. The clever Voidsent. I like that name. Hey! Isn't that Xenos' Voidsent from when he was a Reaper? How are you clever now? How does that work?
You want to find.
You didn't fade away when Xenos fell? Well, that's stupid to say, because of course he didn't. It's a Voidsent.
Xenos? The disgraced prince you yourself laid low?
I see it now. The bottomless darkness. The insatiable hunger. The aura was present when we faced him in Garlemald. When Xenos died, its connection to the source was severed. It was forced to return to the void.
Xenos. Yes, that was his name. And you are the friend, are you not?
It's more dialogue with him as a Reaper. Probably not, though.
Is that Hydaelyn's crystal?
Isn't all the memory from Meteon? What the? Okay, did not see that coming.
But how? The light just now. Of course. And thus I am returned.
What do you mean, returned? Who are you?
I was once bound to the man named Xenos. His avatar, until you killed him.
Oh, he's actually dead. Oh, okay.
Avatar, as in the Void-sent servants of Reapers. In the name of his hunt, Xenos took up that traditional Garlean art. And
Art.
through it, he forged a covenant with a being of the Void to lend
Oh,
him
well,
strength.
yes.
Covenant? A curse, more like. He stole my power. There was no equity in the arrangement. My very essence was altered, twisted into a tool to serve his desires.
Your previous appearance. This is your true form, then.
Perhaps, perhaps not. What does it matter?
Indeed, it doesn't. Regardless of your form, you are a void sent by nature. So answer me this. Are you our enemy too?
In this world, only a fool would attempt to devour a stronger being. And though it was as an avatar, I lost to you once, I have no desire to lose again.
Good enough for me.
Now, you will answer me a question. Xenos called you friend. That's what you are? A friend?
I mean... Speaking, I'm Dark Spell Essence. Well, I mean, I liked the guy. Not to you, at least not yet. Unless I don't... Well... Here you, I'll go with my option. Strictly speaking, I'm Dark Spell Essence.
So, you're not a friend. Then... what is it? What is a friend?
He called me a friend, but... Honestly, he won me over. Was that the reason I couldn't defeat him? So he was... Lord Xenos. I actually thought Lord Xenos survived and went back in and went into his void scent. I was like, there's no way he actually died this time. Of the two times we defeated him, after the first time we defeated him, he killed himself and then transferred into a new body from his death. So there's no way he was gonna die a second time. That is utter bullshit. That he survived because he used his power. Because he used his powers, right? To move from... He didn't even use his powers. I think his powers just activated on his death. It saved him and moved him to a new body. So in my mind, I was thinking, well, duh. Obviously, it's just going to move him to the closest body possible after his death, which was clearly going to be his void scent. That makes sense to me. But it didn't go the way I thought it was going to go. And I didn't know that this is where this was going to go. When I served on when I served Xenos, my mind was shrouded in haze, but one thing was always clear: his obsession with his friend. What the words mean, I do not know exactly. I know only that it refers to you, and that yours was an important existence. I assume the dragon was reserved for those intended for the mistress's consumption. But I talking about this dragon from the My gosh, take it from the top. I assume the dungeon was reserved for those intended for the mistress's consumption. 'Tis fortunate that we came here when we did. Fateful, even. Xenos' avatar, eh? What are the odds? We still know little about her, but for now, I'm glad we found someone who can do more than moan for ether. I was gonna say, wait, is that moan or mourn? As much as one might expect the unexpected, I doubt any of us could have foreseen this turn of events. She seems different from other Void Sent. At least those we've met in the change we witnessed. I suspect is due to your crystal purging the excess darkness in her. Even so, she still harbors a great deal of darkness. I'm very keen to hear what she can tell us about herself and about her world. Also, I just thought that the crystal just studied her ether, you know? Like, since it was Heaven's crystal, which was, you know, infused the power of light, or I'm guessing it would be able to, you know, steady the ether. It would, like, because, you know, what would it give form to the formless? That's what we did with the Asm crystal. So. And fire and faith feels good, man. Can I put up a party finder while I'm in here? I think I can, just been too busy. I'll get that as one you. Troops, yeah. Party. While the language of this world is similar to ours, it is her convent, whatever, with Xenos that should assure we understand one another. The magic of summoning Void Sent also facilitates communication, you see. Without this component, a mage would struggle to make his mind known to his servant. Oh. Actually. It seems the clever one did... Wait, it seems the clever one did for my fellow warden. After all, I know it was a bad idea to go to that cell. It seems the clever one did for my fellow warden after all. Wait, what? I guess I don't feel like I'm understanding the words. It seems the clever one did for my fellow warden? Okay. He did for the fellow warden. Okay. The word in there, I don't really understand. Wait, is that a mirror or is that a camera? Is that a mirror or is that just following my camera? It is following my camera. What the heck? It is the camera. That is so weird. Not a mirror, it's just the camera. That's clever. So when you went past it, it makes that effect like it looks like it's following your actions almost. You know? It makes that cool effect when you run past, like it's like, you know, like it's like at you running, even though, you know, you're not actually, because that's cool. That's why it's following the camera. And you would never notice unless you were, that's so cool. There's a thing where you run past like a reflection on the wall and it just does that cool thing where it just like follows your character running in place, but it doesn't actually like, you know, it's not a mirror, but uses the camera as its source. That's interesting. To make the effect possible. I'm only getting started with this, where everything begins and ends. So I doubt you came into the dungeon by pure chance. What is it that you're after? We're looking for a void sent with whom we can conversate, in the course of which we learned of you. We are visitors to this world, and we know little and less of its workings and ways. We would be grateful if you could tell us about it, about yourself. Wait, even though she's a Reaper, does she have a voice sense she can call upon? The Reapers have voice sense they call upon for their powers. I guess maybe she calls upon herself. So it's information you seek. What do you offer for it? I beg your pardon. Void sent do not give unless we stand to gain. If you desire something, you pay the price. That's the sole rule of this world you call the Void. It makes sense. Pray forgive our ignorance. But what would be acceptable as payment? I suspect that such coin as we carry has no value here. Voidsons crave one thing. Voidsons crave one thing alone, ether. In return for information, I offer you mine. Just not all of it. Mind you, I still need of my life. I still have need of my life. Very well, I will tell you more than you can afford to pay. And we have a bargain. If we're to talk about the Void, let us do so outside. Come with me. I'd start getting the words normally. I'm not so sure about giving him your ether, Y'shtola. But I guess I don't really have much of a choice. Especially when it comes to all of you. Just wanting ether. isn't there aether in these bricks and stuff around you? Or do you just understand that you can't eat all of it and you need to consume not as much, because if you don't, because if you do, you have nothing left to stand on. I mean, some of you can fly, but you know, I guess it doesn't matter. Where does it go to? The void. Anyway. You cannot allow your Stola to bear the burden alone. When the next the opportunity arises, I will offer my own ether. Their one rule is no different from that of many in our own world. It's those like Alphanard who are a rare breed. You needn't worry about me. My life force is a small price to pay for knowledge, and I will recover it quickly enough once we return home. You better. I'll back for Reaper to see if there's any Reaper dialogue. Whoops.
This is where I belong. My home. This endless darkness you call the Void. There was once light here, and it shone its warmth upon creation.
Never should have happened, though.
The lands were green and the seas were blue. Life flourished.
That never should have happened, though. It never should have ended.
Before the war, the Contra Memoria.
It must have been a terrible war indeed.
It shattered the balance, causing darkness to engulf the world. All life was transformed into monstrosities, void-sent. We are the natural order now.
As light begat sin-eaters, darkness begat void-sent.
The sun was driven from the sky as fleeting day yielded to endless night. In time, even land and sea lost their distinction. And though the spark of reason had died in us, driven by memory's shadow, we formed factions and carved out domains. This castle, for instance, its erstwhile lord must have abided in such a place once upon a time.
I'm actually interested in the Void-sent lore. Though the spark of reason had died in us, driven by memory's shadow, wreath factions and carved out domains.
If I may, the darkness in you is too much for any man to harbor. To my eyes, you are indeed a void-sent. Yet your knowledge of the past and your demeanor mark you apart from your brethren. You are different. That much is plain. But in what way, I am unsure.
As you say, I am void-sent, but only in part. The darkness touched my mother when the war had only just begun, when I was still in the womb. As a child, I looked like any other, but darkness coursed through me, and I ceased to age when I become a woman grown. But that was then. And now, I may as well be one in full. I prey on the weak and serve the strong. I live to survive. Nothing more.
Forgive me. 'Twas not my intent to pry. I realize, too, that I have neglected to ask your name.
As we say mortal, you may call me Void-sent.
That is liable to cause confusion. If you are not averse, we would address you by your true name.
Then call me what you will. I care not.
How about 0?
Meaning nothing. A name as fitting as any.
I think
No,
ground
not
zero.
nothing, but rather a beginning. For it remains to be seen what you will become to us.
As I said, I care not. 0 then.
I think it's a nice name.
A name is a string of sounds. Its meaning has no bearing on my nature.
Well, Zero, while there is no end to the questions we could ask, it is only fair that we tell you our purpose in coming here. We are searching for a dragon. One who came to your world long ago.
A dragon?
Yes. Ajdaya is her name.
Who's that?
And she is my sister.
Hold on.
If you have any knowledge of her, I beg you share it with us.
I'm not that stupid. I see you there. What is that? And he's gone.
Did you say something?
No?
I thought I heard a voice as well. The keening of void scent, perhaps.
Huh. We may have subdued the void scent here, but I doubt they will remain that way. Remain vigilant. No one else seems to be nearby. Perhaps it was just a trick of the wind. If not, it's out of the ordinary. I should like to hear more from Zero. I can't imagine there... Sorry. I can't imagine there are many part void synth like her who remember the world as it was. And we're looking at that we're looking at Zeus's Reaper very differently. I watch people replay the story. Beginning. A curious notion in a world where all has come to an end. Have you ever heard the phrase, gosh darn it, was in. The beginning and the end? No, that's that. It's like, no, it's not. That's not. That is the phrase. But there's another phrase. It goes like, as one begins, one end. One begins, one ends. Darn it. It's actually an episode title of My Hero. It's one of the episode titles of My Hero Academia. As one door closes, no one opens. That one works too, I guess. The start of the beginning and the beginning of the end. like that. Anyway. I must say, we are rather exposed here. I can't click for some reason. This is doing that thing. Perhaps we should continue our conversation within the castle. More walking. The throne room is defensible, given its few points of ingress. How about egress? Let us head back there. Moving wasn't part of the bargain. I'll comply, but I expect my payment promptly. You shall have it as soon as we arrive. You shall have it as soon as we arrive. Almost like a robot. Ah, okay, so disband the party. Well, once more into the Felcourt Trio, my friends. I said, just put down a teleport somewhere. Yeah, but that's our hungering for ether soon, so... I mean, I guess they can eat food, but I just realized that they have no food to eat because they destroyed all their food. So I guess that's why they eat Void. Why they eat Void Center and other people. And why they don't eat the castle walls around them, because they need someplace to stand. So they're not all crazy. I guess they're not all that crazy. Oh, there's a fight here. Good to know. I was prepared for one. Flies, go away. Stop it. I feel eyes on us. Stay alert. You're always ready for a fight, Estinian. Gee, I wonder why there's eyes on us. All appears unchanged here. You don't feel a disturbance in the force? I will see to the payment, and then we may ask Zero what she knows about Astisha. Oh crap! It's recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view the scenes in their entirety. Required to participate in battle. Your progress will be saved at certain points. In the event that you are defeated, you will be able to try again from the most recent of these. Please note that if you enter battles, something, especially with these quests or lock out from the game, progress will be lost. I'm going to sleep. Sure. Let's do this. Oh, my gear's almost broken. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, I'm sure it's fine.
This place is as good as any. Let me have the ether now.
Very well.
You're mine!
Oh, you're back again?
That I should miss my
Again? But we struck it down. Watched it die.
It was but an illusion.
Fools. Death doesn't exist in this world. And I am free to return whensoever I please.
Death doesn't exist. Of course, in the first, the power of light, of passivity, prevents life from emerging in the empty. But in the 13th, the power of darkness, of activity, prevents life from finding rest, even should soul be separated from flesh.
Oh.
So unless one's essence is absorbed by another, it is possible to return again and again.
Oh.
Your ether. It is reminiscent of that creature's. Ah, my mouth waters at the memory.
What?
I must devour you too. Yes, I must.
He eat the dragon?
Drifting souls, by my power be reborn!
No rest for the wicked. Taken to the literal.
If it's another death they want, I say we give it to them.
If you could lend us a hand, we'd be much obliged.
That you would. But you already owe me a debt, and until you make good on it, I won't lift a finger. We'll speak after you've won. But know that if you lose, I'll help myself to your ether.
Gee, thanks.
That a bothersome duty should deliver to me this lavish feast. Come, struggle with all your might. It will make you that much richer and tastier.
Finally, bitch. Round 2. Oi. Well. Okay. Let's do this.
Every soul in this domain serves me now. Come, feast upon their flesh.
The castle answers your call. We do well to break up this feast quickly.
Then let's see these guests on their way.
Behold the power of the Archfiend of Earth!
I can do this all day.
He hastens their regeneration.
We are death! You cannot defeat that which cannot die!
bolts in.
Our foe has too great an advantage. We need to drag him out of this damnable pit.
Stand together!
There's no end in sight. A retreat may be in order.
When will you learn? No matter what you do, you cannot hope to win.
You never know until you try, and I'm always happy to experiment.
Gosh darn right.
Zero! Is there no way to stop them from coming back?
There is, but I have no reason to share it with you.
You know, Zero, you do owe us for one thing. Your name. You'll have your promised ether, but we are owed compensation for your name.
A name for which I did not ask. But that I nevertheless did accept.
Oh.
They've been crystallized.
Well now, that's quite the trick.
Magic crystal shatters.
Satisfied?
Completely.
Come, my friends. With Zero's aid, we can defeat him.
What is this? What have you done?
Now that I think on it, you owe me a debt as well. You may have missed your mark, but I won't miss mine.
However incurred, a debt is a debt. I will repay it here and now.
She can turn void stone into crystal.
Reinforcements! This will hurt.
That's not what you did.
We cannot win without Kira. He must help us.
Another debt to repay.
Gosh darn right.
I must deal with you. I'll kill you all myself.
Finally getting serious, though.
Oh, I'm not gonna lose.
Let us return the favor.
Yeah, I'm sure it will for you.
This is magic. We must stop him now. Everyone, to me. Give him everything you've got.
Look, I can't enshroud right now. I totally would have at the end there. Or I should have limit broke. Down, 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 down.
Fools! Do not think you have defeated me. I will return again and again. What? My flesh? Why won't it heal? What is the meaning of this? To seal ether in crystal. Memoria. But how? How can you have this power? Death has no place in this world. We are beyond it. And yet... Ah, Lord Golbez, you have sent me to my doom. Curse you and and your wretched flattery, and this abominable fate.
Oh.
You are welcome, seekers of might. I, Golbez, have called you four hither. I, who would see us triumph in the coming crusade. That I may entrust you with command of our armies.
Yes, but what of the promised gift? In exchange for our loyalty, we are to feast on the finest ether.
And so you shall, for if you are to serve me, you must be strong.
Then honor the pact, and pray we are not disappointed.
Very well. Behold.
Oh!
The fiery wings, the savage horns. It pulses with life. Such vibrant ether. This magnificent creature could only come from beyond the veil.
Indeed. Feast, my friends. Feast and arise as my four arch-fiends. As they are now, they can consume but a fraction of the dragon's ether. Just as well, the creature may yet serve other ends.
Are you all right?
The Void Sense essence remains. But it has been sealed away, transformed into crystal.
Memoria. Scarmilione called them. I take it they are connected to the war of which you spoke.
Aye. Their use was central to the Contra Memoria, hence its name. And to my knowledge, the transformation is permanent.
I see. We thank you for coming to our aid.
I repaid a debt, and in doing so ensured that I received my own due compensation, which I shall have now.
Yes, yes. I still have work to do, so I would thank you not to get carried away.
Ether is the coin of choice. I appreciate the simplicity.
She can actually eat now, she's human though. She has to still take ether.
That makes us even, I trust. Right then. When you picked up the crystal, you experienced a vision, did you not?
I'll let her explain it.
A dragon resembling a great worm. I dare to hope that it was Ashdaya. Even as it pains me to think she's been made to suffer.
For the ambitions of this Golbez.
We've been given much to consider. Let us take a moment to review what we know.
She destroyed the ground. Yep. Sorry. What's eaten during that whole exchange?
If Golbez has Astishal, has my sister at his mercy, then we must find him. Hopefully Zero has knowledge that will lead us, that will aid us on our search. We've vanquished one of Golbez's archfiends, but they remain as troublesome as this one, I expect. Like the ether of a living mortal, I haven't felt so satisfied since my return. In light of our recent experiences, I expect we all have questions. I trust Zero can answer some few of them. We should still be owed as much. Gosh, we should still be owed at least as much, I dare say. From Moria to Golbez and his archfiends, we have more questions now than answers, but that is a sign that we are making progress. Obviously, since you're a human now, Zero, you can possibly get ether out of eating food now, and not suck everyone dry of their own ether. Let's hope that's what happens going forward. I actually want to check the whip to see how far I'm going here, because I have no idea. I think makes sense now.
Oh, she stops at buried memories. Stanley looks at you with his puzzling gaze. Dark, you've come to the 13th before, yes? You fought Voidsent here. But clearly you didn't know they could regenerate, else you would have shared that detail beforehand. Yeah, I was kind of in a bit of a rush because the portal was closing behind me. It was either stay forever or go and leave forever. But I know for your foyer, I can hardly blame you. Perhaps they returned after you left. But if they didn't, there must be a reason why. There are circumstances in which we're unable to return. If you like, I can tell you about this. Please do. The more you devour, the more powerful you grow, but in process, your essence is bent with those of your prey, is blended with those of your prey. The more you devour, the more powerful you grow, but in the process, your essence is blended with that of your prey. If you were to lose your flesh, the souls you had come to harbor may break free and coalesce into distinct Voidsent once more. Actually, I want to read that again because I'm actually interested in this. The more you devour, the more powerful you grow, but in the process, your essence is blended with those of your prey. If you were to lose your flesh, the souls you had come to harbor may break free and coalesce into distinct Voidsent once more. And before you yourself return, your own soul might be devoured by your enemies and your erstwhile prey. A fate more likely for stronger beings who require more time to regenerate. However, even assuming you survive the process, it's highly uncommon to return as you were. Yet despite this greater strength, Sacrium managed to resurrect rather swiftly. Are there others capable of the same? Though not that I'm aware of. His attachment to his flesh must have been unique for him to develop such an ability. I believe we understand the fundamentals of rebirth now. If I may, I would ask you about your power. Will you tell us about it? What you saw should speak for itself. I can bend the ether of the soul in crystal. Many wield this power during the war, but I am the only one left. I am told that heroes of the 13th once sealed gods in stones called Orosite. Are they
Are they and Morina one and the same? Orosite. I do not know this word, but the world is vast, and perhaps Moria had different names elsewhere, but it does sound quite familiar. How does one come to wield Memoria, and what happened to your peers? I've never thought about that. I do know, though, that Voidsent can't use the power. I assume I can because I am mortal in part. I see. Zero, I wish to ask you about the man called Goldes. He may well have my sister in his clutches. Is there aught you can tell us of him? The name sounds vaguely familiar, though I can't say I know it. If he is powerful, however, someone in the castle may have heard of him. Then we must try talking to the other Voidsent again. Let's entrust the task to Dark. Her echo will help facilitate communication. More importantly, she should be able to maintain her composure better than a concerned sibling. That I cannot deny. Forgive me, but will you not ask about Goldes in my stead? On the traces to begin with, perhaps? Thank you. We shall remain here and discuss what our advantages, what other advantages we might peruse in the meantime. Pursue? Whatever. According to your vision, Goldes recruited his champions and raised an army by offering a dragon's ether in exchange. Whatever his crusade, it is unconstitutional to use a dragon's life force as fodder. We will answer for his deeds. Okay, lower, hold on. I know what it feels like to have my essence blended with that of another. Yet, tumultuous though it was only one warm soul. To bind two sources of others over thousands of years sounds horrible. Skarmogy. Josh, I heard it and I still aren't getting it. Sorry. Appeared surprised by Zero's power. As she says, it must be a lost art. This makes her invaluable to our cause, far more than someone who can simply communicate. I'm losing Estola's voice. So with this echo of yours, you can see into the past. Interesting. These memories may as well be all that remains of it. Though everything and everyone was warped by darkness, however stored in it may appear this castle is simply the product of its mistress's mind. The memories may as well be all that remain of it. So, everything and everyone was warped by darkness. However, stored it may appear. Storied? Okay. This castle is simply the product of Mistress' mind. Anyway, I can't just figure out what she said. It does more than let me see into the past, trust me. Oh, what the? I have to go up. I have to go down. As well, there was a moment though, everything and everyone was warped by Dorcas. However storied it may appear, this castle is simply the product of its mistress's mind. Man, that was a fun fight, by the way. I really got into that. Especially because I was doing my rotation. I was just having a lot of fun. Not Lord Xenos, though. I kind of expected him to actually survive. But he actually passed away. I'm dead surprised. Yeah, I was thinking that the bastard found another way to slip the chains of death. Give me a second, it's getting a little warm in here. Alright. Once more into a breach, my friends. I'm too easy doing this. I haven't gotten to any ultimates. All trio. I'm not Quick March trio. I'm not gonna get to do any of the Quick March trio stuff. I'll put it back up again just in case. Oh hey, Mark. Ugh, the tasty one returns to tempt me. I mustn't eat you, I mustn't eat you. Goldez, I know of him from those I've eaten. He has minions, and those minions have minions. No one ever sees him. I can't not right click, I just want to press the text. With his army of minions, Goldez would seldom need to act personally. It will not be easy to reach him. Okay. He has minions, and his minion has minions, and his minions have minions. I mean, in this world, that makes sense. I think she's just gonna vibe without even answering any of my questions. If the one who devours her if the one who devoured her... I'm gonna track this in my head. If the one who devoured her dies, perhaps the mistress will return, and then I may bask in her gaze again. Well, she already did return. Don't turn around. Goldez, you say? My mistress spoke of him. He commands the Archfiends. They are very powerful and have conquered many domains. The mistress... Wait, listening to someone else. Oh, that person. Made us defend the castle from them. Yes, she did. It seems the Archfiends have been attacking other domains. I don't say demons. Their fearsome reputation precedes them. Wait. I'm gonna say, if they've been tearing holes to get to the source to take its ether, why haven't they torn holes to go to the other reflections? Oh wait, no. Right. Duh. Sometimes void tears happen between our world and their world, not between the other worlds, I think. So, yeah. It was explained that sometimes void tears, fissures, or whatever will happen between our world and theirs, where the magic is weakest, and will allow them to come over here. So it's probably why they've been trying to come back to our world so much. The clever one hasn't been eaten. If no one wants it, then perhaps... no, and if you try, you will be eaten by me. Well, Dez, of course I know him. Only a fool without ears wouldn't. His archfiends lead armies to ravage and conquest. They devour those they deem useless, those who cannot fight. If you don't want to be eaten, then you had better flee, though soon there will be nowhere to run. The Archfiends keep only those who are fit for battle. Others must escape or be consumed. Peace. That was annoying. Keep having a cough, sorry. I'm not yet to explore the Fell Court Trio, but... Can I get a teleport somewhere? Its office is not stopping. Okay. No trouble on your end either. Good. I dare say their fate served as sufficient warning. Let us hope that those elsewhere have the same sense. Ah, the hiccups. Is there no end to their questions? I should have demanded more ether. Yeah. Of course there's no end to their questions, because they have a lot of them. We're new around here. We don't know how this place works. Trying to find a dragon. We're trying to understand how the void works, how the void scent works. We've been in the dark for it for so long. You're the only person literally who will talk to us without trying to devour us in terms of the void scent. I mean, unless you want to try to up another person who's like you, who we can talk to, I don't think we're going to be done asking you questions until we figure out this place. Oh, you finished already. What did you get? Oh, did we get carried away talking? There's no escape. There's no easy way to mark the passage of time in this world. Gosh darn it. Not such a time in this world, nor do I imagine such things concern Voidsent. It would take considerable mental fortitude to still care after millennia and such endless night. Welcome back, Dark. Were you able to learn aught of value? Hiccups. Were you able to learn aught of value? I'm trying, guys. So countless voids and answer to the Archfiend, who in turn answers to Galdez, as your vision did suggest. Galmanoni aggression is also consistent with the claims that the Archfiend's conqueror aggression is also consistent with the claims that the Archfiends conquer other domains. The question is, how do we reach Galdez if he shouts? Give me a second. Sorry. If he surrounds himself with armies of minions, they could target his own Archfiend, or perhaps those who have fled his service. Either may yield useful information. That said, we cannot do much while we're stuck on this island. Zedo, I would ask a favor of you. I am determined to save my sister Astija. If there is even a faint possibility that Galdez has her, then I must find her. Then I must find him. To that end, I want you to lend us your strength and knowledge. Will you accompany us on our quest? Forgotten the way of my world already. If you want help, offer payment. None here will aid you out of kindness of their heart. Any who claim otherwise are liars and betrayers. Is this less a request and more a threat? If I refuse, will you force me to serve? We're not Xenos. We would never force you to serve. You aren't forcing your avatar to serve against its will. That's true. Yours is an equivalent. Equivocable convenient. I got Reaper dialogue. Also, I need to figure out what that word is. I can't words today. Hold on.
Equitable.
Okay. Equitable. Convenient. That being the case, I can't believe your words. You would provide fair payment. Well, what do you offer? Well, very well, Zero. I propose you travel with us, and whenever you perform a deed that requires payment, we will provide it in ether. That's all you had to say. Everything else was superficial. Fair point. Where to now? Either a place the Archfiend may strike next, or where refugees and desperates may seek sanctuary. I know the latter. I'll take you there. I assume you know where. I assume you know how we can get off this isle. I was brought here on a mount. We can leave the same way. A mount? Now that you mention it, I did notice some flying creatures near the terraces. Given our number, we'll need a large one. But regardless of size, all can be won over with ether. Excellent. Let us go and find our mount at once. No good, Lord Goldes must hear of this. Oh, he has minions everywhere. He has eyes everywhere. Good thing it was an eye. I just made the, I just made it more, I wouldn't say funny, I just made it more, you know, he has eyes everywhere, and it was an eye. It just made it more, what's the word? What's the word I'm trying to say here? Can't think of the word. Also, hey, I just realized after coming up here, well, obviously the skybox is the same, because I think they have to replicate the skybox after you come back here a second time. But I don't know, just this part walking up reminds me of the World of Darkness bit. Like I'm back at the Tower of Darkness area. Wherever that is. Wait, so the ground isn't there anymore, right? We're just floating in the air, right? What are those orbs? Are those other, like, flying castles? Are they just collected, like, boats of, like, dark ether or something? Like, because like, what darkness is supposed to be? It's supposed to be like all the ether of different types of elements combined to make dark ether. And if that's supposed to be ether, then why aren't they feeding off of that? What is that? What are those? Anyway. Zero will best know how to handle the creature. Let us watch and learn. If all Voidsent can fly, it stands to reason that some would be made to serve as mounts. Is that a Voidsent? It was always there. Were I here in my true form, I would be able to carry you all. But he meant his dragon form. But even were it possible, it's even if it were to, I can't read. But even were it possible to so enlarge the gate, the risk would be too great. We should be able to find a mount here. With the castle in disarray, the creatures will be hungry. Just a little ether should suffice. Are you ready? Alright, let's do it.
There it is.
There it is. I don't know, I can't distinguish, I can't get the distinguishing between them Terra and Y'shtola. Oh no, okay, I'm ready.
Good. It agrees to serve. Get on.
What is this place?
My domain. In the beginning, it was a sanctuary for me alone. But over time, others began to gather here. Those who had nowhere else to go.
A settlement of pariahs.
Kinda rude.
What's that? Mortals! They're mortals! What did they see here? Let me have some, let me have some! Not fair.
You are under my protection here and will not be harmed. I give you my word. Follow me.
Broken Shield kind of signifies this place used to be a haven for heroes. Whose likeness is this, you ask? The hero who will save the world. I'm waiting for the day he comes, or was it she, or was it a she? I can't remember the details. I don't know how long I've been waiting, or why I even wait. Could you be the hero, perhaps? No, I don't think so. Something tells me I know when I meet him or her. I'll just have to keep waiting. Oh, look around the area a little bit. This does everything you know about Void Scent into the trash a little bit. I mean, there's still Void Scent, and they still tried to eat us when we got here, but... The bug here. I don't think that's supposed to be happening. I mean, honestly, that can happen, it's the Void. But it's kind of clever if that was just a bug. But they just saw it and I was like, nope, just let's stay like that. An intentionally good bug. Cool. Shouldn't come back here. Again, I think I'll be fine in here because, well... Oh, hello. I have the power of the Echo, so... Ow. For some reason in my head I just don't want to get hurt because I feel like I'm going to get corrupted. Even though I honestly can't, and I'll be fine, but I just have... Yeah. I feel like I should be cautious. I don't have to be, but I feel like I should be. It is said that a person's domain is a reflection of what abides in their heart. If true, this place may offer a glimpse into Zero's past. It is quite a gathering of Void Scent. I pray one among them has the knowledge we seek. The longer one lives, the more one yearns for peace. I understand why some would squander themselves here, sequester themselves here. This is my abode. Well, the others won't come near, so you may be at ease. While they know their place, if tantalizing ether were to walk by, I can't guarantee they wouldn't pounce. I can hold my own. It is a Void Scent's nature to consume, their sole purpose. Even if the pursuit of ether may lead to their undoing, many succumb to instinct. But any who succumb here will have to answer to me. This is my domain, one and only ruler, and it is absolute. Well, so you're the head voice scent. You're the head Void Scent of this area, like at the castle, which that lady was the head Void Scent, or whatever her name was. But yeah, makes sense. There can be a head Void Scent of the lesser Void Scent, as long as there's a stronger Void Scent. As long as there's a stronger lesser Void Scent, right? Like a group of goblins can have a chief of the group of goblins, but that chief of the group of goblins can easily be overturned by, I don't know, a group of the greenskins, and the chief could be made to serve any greenskin who isn't the chief of the greenskins. Click remember name. Orcs, whatever. Orcs, yes. This is my shotgun example. I feel. I don't have to explain it. I'm just explaining it because I want to. Zito. Consider yourself duly warned. If you wish to go among the void sent here, that is your choice to make. All have fled from one master to another, but whether any of these masters in turn served Galdez, I do not know. You must ask them yourself. Most have traveled to your world, so it shouldn't be difficult to communicate. We should go about making inquiries at once. Thank you for your counsel. Once we've learned all we can, let us reconvene at yonder plaza. That wicket's still open, by the way. And it's bigger. You're going too, of course, in which case I shall accompany you. I wish only to observe. Do not expect me to help. Then it's settled. I am ready when you are. Oh. Right, so you're following me. Ready? Then lead the way, yeah. I'll leave it to you to decide whether, with whom you speak. Right. This is a 0. You might have been to our world, huh? Although this is my domain, I don't make a habit of strolling about. 'Tis a strange feeling. Wait a minute. Someone been to our world. You're freaking Cthulhu. I know you. I didn't know he was a void sent. I recognized the model. Now I'm realizing that they didn't. He isn't a model. He's a freaking void sent. They called him from the void. I thought he was just a guy transformed into a squid. It was cultists. I figured they just turned the guy into a squid from all the culty stuff. Although this is my domain, I don't make a habit of— oh, sorry, that was for something else. That small talk was not this small talk. This is the heart of my domain. Normally, it's deserted, but you and yours have drawn everyone out. I don't recall this statue, though. However it came to be, I certainly didn't wish for it. Maybe the domain's trying to tell you something. I like this game. You're one of the mortals. Is it true when you die over there, you really die? Yes. So it is. What brings you here then? Immortality? Yes, Galdez. He seeks strong minions to grow his army, so I hear. But recently he stopped doing that. Instead, he devours all. Perhaps... so that's Zero talking now. Oh no, it wasn't Zero talking the whole time. Okay, I was doing fine. Perhaps he's gathered enough fodder and is now intent on bolstering his own strength. A sure sign that he is about to make a move. I hope that we can turn this world back from the brink. Seriously, I really hope we can. I mean, clearly without the Void, we wouldn't have Void Scent, we wouldn't have, like, the Reaper's abilities and all that stuff. I'm glad Zero acknowledged the fact that I used the Reaper abilities, because even though I clearly want to come in as a Black Mage, I am very happy that well, I already knew about Zero because people showed him off, and then he had the Reaper weapon. It wasn't that hard to figure out he's a Reaper, but the fact that and the fact we're coming to the 13th, and Reaper gets the power from the 13th, yeah, I was like, there's some connections there I kind of want to see. Also, I should do something else. Whenever I'm done here with the MSQ, my thing is up. I'm gonna go back and do some of the role quests, or actually, I'm gonna try to do all the role quests I didn't do in Shadowbringers, because I didn't know that what's his name? The guy in the Rising Stones, the kid in the Rising Stones, that comes from this world. Oh yeah, he survived before he was warped. The kid in the Rising Stones, he apparently, if you finish up all the world quests, you end up taking him back to the 13th world to help save the 13th world. So, I'm a little confused about how that's going to work for this story. If they do a story for the 13th world, or if they try to do a story for the 13th world. Because if they try to do a story for the 13th world, I would feel it would have to include a lot of things. Like they already acknowledged your character being able to use Void Scent. And we already know a lot of the monsters that just came out of these random rifts when you start ARR did come from the 13th world. So, I mean, obviously the story that was told at the start, you know, of ARR and stuff, you know, pulling Void Scent and opening Void Rifts to the 13th, and what happened on, I guess, the first, what the Black Mage's story was all just, can't still be, like, you know, the Void still exists in this part of the story, but for those who are in the later part of the story, of course the Void isn't there. Just like how with the first, for those who are starting in the MSQ, the first is still being consumed by light, but for us who are later in the story, we stopped it. So it can still make sense. It doesn't have to, like, be like, well, it's gone, so it's gone for those who are doing the story, you know? But, it's like, what, Minfilia is gone for us in the MSQ, but she's still there when you start the story. I'm not gonna have time today to get to that. Oh, I'm not gonna have time to get to that. That's definitely something I've got to go and do. What else did I want to say? Because I'm still rambling a little bit. One thing I am curious about is, like, if we were to cleanse this world of its darkness and bring it back to some semblance of balance and peace, so people can stop feeding off of each other, what happens to our Reaper abilities? And I guess other Reapers as well. Do we just lose our abilities? Do we just lose our powers? Oh. I call this my abode, but spend hardly any time here. I return only for meditation. While physical wounds can be healed by replenishing one's ether, you can't preserve your form if you lose sight of yourself. Such is the risk inherent in consuming another's soul. It deludes your senses, your sense of self, alters you inside and out. To guard against this, I meditate, visualize who I am in a place all my own. Ah. That's very smart, actually. I should try doing that. Meditating. Picture who I am. Maybe it'll help me. Maybe it'll help me. I'm gonna run around and see if I can find any more talking stuff. And also talk to the Scions. Talk to the Scion and talk to the others as well. Saying Scions, they're not here, it's just, hello. Look at that eye person. "'Twas in order to strike down the cloud of darkness that my sister crossed into the void. What befell her after she vanished into the gate? How did she become Galdas's capture? These things and more I hope to learn." I remember to bring it down, Optic. These things and more I hope to learn. Lower. Like it's gotta be it's gotta be like kinda like not depressed, but emo. These things I've learned. What befell her after she vanished into the Void Gate? How did she become Galdas's capture? These things and more I hope to learn. About on par. Ugh, I'm so hungry I might die, but I can't. Not while someone's near. You're not devouring my ether. You hear me? You're not devouring my ether. Wait. So, I just realized. They eat other people's ether to live. But when they die from not eating ether, they just resurrect again. I guess they just eat so they don't have to feel that starving pain in their stomachs. But also, I guess you just have they have the insatiable urges to eat ether, right? Zero said when they have that instinct to eat ether, they just kind of don't have a choice and just do it. Same thing with like people with normal instincts, which makes it, makes sense, but stay away from me. If you don't want to be eaten, stay away. I have a question. Goldes, I've heard the name before. Ah, I remember. Always speaking of a great crusade. I don't know what that is, but it sounds delicious, Slurp. A crusade you say? From whom did you hear this? Farlow. He was a minion of another minion. Went on and on about the terrible things he saw. I see. Perhaps our fellow can tell us more. Empty-eyed Voidsent. I was like empty-headed, but I guess that's just rude. To rock around with her like that. You're her minion then. Well, she's following me, so. You know I don't take minions. She has some questions, and I want you to answer them. Valdez, I don't know that one. Only Scalia? When she led us beyond the veil, I grew scared and fled. I've been here since. I don't know anyone else, nor do I wish to. That's all I can tell you. Skachina was a powerful voidsent who ruled over a vast domain. It was a long time ago, though, so I doubt she has any connection to Goldes. Satisfied with what you've learned? But let's step away before you become too tempting to resist. I'm ahead. Squid-headed or pig-headed? Because we've defeated him once before. Anyway, if it isn't immortal, you remind me of the time I was summoned to your world by someone who sought beauty. It turned out to be a deviant who had my vessel chained to a bed, and then I tried to break free. And when I tried to break free, he had the gall to call me a hideous fiend. And as if that wasn't bad enough, he started slicing me up. I left that body and fled back here as quickly as I could. Never again. Wait, what? Connie? I thought you were the one that we summoned while we were up. Gosh, I don't know that dungeon. I thought you were the one that we summoned during... Yeah, the Temtem Deepcraft. During Temtem Deepcraft. This story's different. Remind me of the time I was summoned to your world by someone who sought beauty. And then I almost thought he was the succubus one. It's like, someone who sought beauty. Talking about the person from Hawk Manor? Well, it turned out to be a deviant who had my vessel chained to a bed, and when I tried to break free, he had the gall to call me a hideous fiend. Did I miss a dungeon somewhere? Did I miss a dungeon where this happened? I must have. What was during the Allegan era? Y'shtola, what do you know? As you may recall, when a larger voidsent is summoned, only its soul makes the journey to the source. Upon its arrival, it takes possession of a host body. But during that time, what becomes of its actual body here in the 13th? The answer to that question may give us valuable insight into cross-rift travel. I mean, we know what happened to your body when it happened. To that end, while asking after Goldes, I shall also see what the voidsent can tell me about their experiences when summoned. I would say it's about the same as yours. Wait, I can open that door, can't I? Can I? Nope. Okay, we have 4 traveling companions. Y'shtola, Vashon. There's another thing. Are these moving around? Oh no, right, it's the end one. No, sorry. Sorry, I assumed that everything was changing around me because there was an extra talking thing in Zero's hiding place. Hey, Estinian. I was trying to find you anyway. So it's Estinian, Y'shtola, Vashon, me. I think that's it. As a voidsent too weak to create its own domain, it must join with others for protection. Alternatively, it might devour them in a bid to become stronger, but in so doing risk losing its sense of self. 'Tis an unvaluable struggle. inevitable struggle, whatever that word is. Tis a sad struggle. Tis but a struggle. There might be someone down there if I get close enough, but I don't think so. Hang on, Zero. We're gonna jump. We're gonna jump, Zero. We're gonna jump. We're not gonna jump. I still feel that weird nagging of like, I mean, I know I can't actually be hurt. I still feel that weird nagging of, ooh, take too much damage and you might get corrupted by the void and become a void sent yourself. Also, I said it before and I'll say it again. I like that they acknowledge not only the fact that I'm a Reaper, but that my pact with my void sent is actually a pact, and that we're getting along, and I'm not actually enslaving them like Xenos did with you, which is weird. I thought Xenos actually had a pact with you. I didn't think he actually just forced a pact with you. Learn something new every day, I guess. So that must be the one that was summed in Tam Tam Deepcraft. It seems the rumors of Galdes reach even my remote domain. Fair to assume he's gathered strength for his crusade, whatever that may be. But I must say I wouldn't have guessed that Orphelio once fought in Galdes' army. It's a miracle he survived serving an archfiend. Oh wait, Sumsum. I suppose I should explain. Fenfilio is the weakest among us. Considerably, constantly in fear of being devoured, he seldom consorts with others. The only one he's confronted with is Chirato. He's a fellow coward who runs the... I guess well, I'll go back to my thought later. He's a fellow coward who runs the instant he senses a threat. And won't stop until he's exhausted. I'm trying to dial in that female voice. It's hard. I'm definitely floating around your skull, I feel. When their hunger grows too intense, they feed on each other's ether. Such is their relationship. But I ramble. You intend to seek out Far Fellow, I presume? Indeed. Then I'll come with you. He's less likely to hide that way. Meanwhile, elsewhere, I guess in the 13th. Ah, the short one. It was the Earth one. That's cool. Thunder. Or that darkness.
Not only did the mortals conquer Troya, they defeated Scarmalione. I struggle to believe it. They're very small, my lords. They were aided by one of our world, who transformed Scarmalione's soul into crystal. Crystal? This one speaks of Memoria. Now there's something I've not heard for an age. It'll bring a pang of nostalgia to my breast and a tear to my eye. The very notion was an absurd! Drifting our garden, drowned in darkness. As were we all.
And yet Scarmalione still does not answer. Were he alive, he would have returned by now.
I was gonna say, I can't get the names in my head. Leviathan. Okay, Leviathan, chill.
Weakest though he was, His ability to regenerate was without peer. If this account is true, if a Memoriat has survived, they cannot be suffered to live.
Leave this matter to me, Lord Golbez.
Calm down, Garuda.
I, Arboritia, shall strike down any who pose a threat to our plans.
Oh, that makes sense. So calm down, Garuda.
True, you are a proven commander, well suited to leading an assault.
And when I have succeeded, I would beg a boon of you.
Ah, so they're just talking through the things, by the way.
What do you desire?
The dragon's ether. All that remains. The Ansel's noble place. With respect, my locks are free as the wind, without incentive to sway them. I know not whither they will blow.
Boldly spoken. I trust you will not disappoint me.
Upon this flowing hair and my immortal soul, I will not fail.
Then go and impress upon these interlopers the futility of defiance.
My lord.
Oh. Well, that is her. I know people talked about her a lot and showed her and did her fight and stuff, so I didn't expect that. I want to talk about the first boss though. Boss though. Make sure I got everybody. Stinian, Ishtola, Bashan, me. I don't think I'm missing anybody. Yeah, okay. Porphyro keeps to the fringes of my domain. This way. But wait! There's more. Oh, fudge. Void Sent don't answer to a master. They can do as they please, but all must answer to the hunger and seek out prey when they need ether. Except for Fellow and Corito, Serato, as that is, they are content to take from one another, bearing an incident. They dare not venture out. When he takes flight, Corito will not seek shelter until he is utterly spent. Porphyro, on the other hand, prefers to hide in the same place. Come. Wait, I was trying to read what he said again, because I was like, wait. They both go? One goes out and one stays? Or like, how does this work? When he takes... they dare not venture out. When he takes flight, Charato will not seek shelter until he is utterly spent. Othello, on the other hand, prepares to hide in the same place. Oh. You're just those type of void scent. I've seen you around our world before. You look far deadlier there than you do here. What will I do now? Toretto, this is rather unexpected. Where is Farfellow? Gulp. Farfellow isn't here anymore. He's left. Yes, that's right. Left. It doesn't sound like him at all. Well, he's gone, alright. What more do you want me to say? And he's gone. And off he flees, as he is wont to do. But something about this doesn't sit well with me. What do you make of his behavior? Something's... No. I don't think he's telling the truth. So you think so too? As he says, the fellow is gone, but this is quite unusual. As the fact that Chichello, I can't get names. Chirato, someone will say the name and I'll get it. No, I haven't got the other guy's name yet. Who was clearly frightened by someone. Hey, as is the fact that Chichello, who was clearly frightened by someone, chose not to flee, but instead hid here, where Farfellow usually... as is the fact that Chichello, who was clearly frightened by something, chose not to flee, but instead hid here, while Farfellow usually hides nearby? He said that one of them hides at the same place, while the other one... The voids here don't answer to a master, but they can do as they please. But all must answer to the hunger, and seek out prey when they need ether. Except Farfellow and Chartoto. That is, they are content to take from one another. Barring an incident, they dare not venture out. When he takes flight, Chichello will not seek shelter until he is utterly spent. Oh, so he would not just... Hold on. Where'd he go? He will not... Oh, he went over there. Oh, so... Oh, that's what I was so trying to wrap my head around. When he takes flight, When he takes flight, I'm guessing you mean when Forfello takes flight. Oh, no. That is what he's saying when Cello takes flight. And so when Cello takes flight to go somewhere, he will not seek shelter until he is utterly spent. So he will only go somewhere when he's completely tired. And for Fellow, on the other hand, prefers to hide in the same place. Because they stick together. So Ticello goes out, while Fellow follows. Ticello will not hide until he is exhausted, and Fellow will only hide. And Fellow will only hide when Ticello does. Right? We're first to hide in the same place. Yes, Ticello will not seek out shelter until he's exhausted, and Fellow prefers to hide in the exact same place. So if Ticello is hiding because he's exhausted, then Fellow will follow and hide too. But Ticello doesn't look exhausted, he looks tired, and if he's hiding because he is exhausted, then Fellow should be hiding too with him. But he's not, so there is a problem. Chartato. I don't know how to say the name. We need to talk. There is no time. The wind rises. We must flee. The wind rises. What is he talking about? Oh, the wind rises. After him. When we get to the end of this, we're gonna get into a cutscene. What's gotten into you? What do you mean? What do you mean the wind rises? When the wind rises, she comes. Barbarissa. Barbarissa? Who in the world is that? Have you been here longer than I have? We must flee, all of us. There is no time. I don't sense anything, but he seems convinced. If they did it and beyond, we'll corner him. Can't he fly? Wasn't ready. I lost both scenes. Wait a second. Sorry, we're waiting for the Bard and the PF to be ready so we can go ahead and get into the ultimate. I said I'm gonna avoid any cutscenes for now, so I don't have to worry about me just not being ready when the bard's ready. I'm enjoying this jaunt through the 13th world, to be honest, though. We're gonna just cut the FF music and go back to the music I was playing before. Okay. This fits perfectly. Ugh. I should let it play out. How do you get a black mage? Alright, let's do this. Fun. Puzzle games. off to a great start. I'm not trying to sound here. Don't need to sound for myself, so I'm gonna work the audio real quick. I'm gonna drop music for myself. Oh, why is this so low? Oh gosh, that's why that was so quiet. Why that was so quiet? Oh my gosh. Okay, hold on. I'll have to work with the audio later. Me talk more rude. Hate having to make those. Always annoying. Ah, I got plummeted on. Oh no! Anyway. I've been dragging. The black mage said betrayed, and I was like, I blame the dragon. We'll actually get a chance to actually progress this. Progress March Trio for a bit. Iron Path, Hollow Moon. Oh, gotta be quicker than that. You for not getting killed. Oh! Gosh darn it, why did he hit the film and the phone at the same time? I almost got into his puddle. Oh, hollowed moon, uh-oh. honest, doing that part of MSQ, I feel kind of bad for some voice sync now. Really mean guitars. Why am I not invincible when I do Hell's Ingress? Through something that would only kill me if I walked through it. I'm literally going invisible, which should basically be invulnerability. Like, doesn't the backflip for the Dragoon not count as them being outside of attacks half the time when they backflip through them because they aren't actually in them when it happens? So why in the good world does it count whenever I literally go into what looks like a void rift to do it? Huh. Oh no, 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 no! Fuck! I misclicked when I was trying to click. I accidentally hit Hell's Ingress when I was trying to spam click Harbor. Nice to have a portal. Should have returned back and fixed that. Oh, right, door. Right. While we're waiting. Hey, Small Foxy, how you doing? Good to see you. I'm doing the MSQ. I'm doing the 6.3 MSQ today. It's 6.2. I think it's 6.2 MSQ. And I just met Zero. Did not expect that how that was going to go with Zero. I did not expect that at all. I actually did not expect that. I'm gonna assume that you're also at that point in the story. I didn't just say something spoilery. I mean, all I did was say I met Zero. I mean, it's like sort of where in the story I met Zero, but I mean, it's not like I said how. I mean, how far into the story are you? Thank you for the hydrate. I will get to that when I have the opportunity. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. I just know how to tie. I just know how to tie like voice lines to like beams. Oh. Oh, music's playing right now. Can't check the screen. Okay, it's Fabric is playing. Oh gosh. I can't see chat anymore. Ah! Once more into a breach! Sounds like good sound mixing right there. I actually can't still hear stuff in the game and it's not too quiet. What do I can do here? I turn on the music in game, the sound in game is basically the same. No, it's actually really quiet. I'm sure it's fine. It's overthinking it. Nice. It's a very glib out of his speech, but I don't remember that part of his speech. Okay, well, not well. Okay. But yeah, I did not expect that. Not at all. Then I'll go about as I was. But while we were waiting for my PF to fail, I was also doing wait, no, hold on, I get it all back. While I was doing the story, I was waiting for this party finder to fail so I could do that. Oh, yes. I've been up to Quick March Trio in this fight. I'm just looking forward to get past it to the other stuff. Uh-oh. Focus mode has been engaged. Do not be disturbed. Get into the Iron Wood. Yay! That's fine. The Thunder Ring hit me? still inside. Oh, my day's going great. I'm trying my best to, get my streams interesting. Why does that... Can't get my streams interesting, you know? But yeah. I added music to the background. I used to do it a lot, but I guess without playing the same songs over and over again, it was hard for me to find something good to play. I wonder if the songs I liked was actually kind of boring to listen to, but I don't know. I think some of the songs in my playlist might sound a little like, I don't know. Not exciting. Ugh, darn flies. Very interesting though, going through the 6.x patches for the MSQ of Endwalker, and it's like, I guess it makes sense why we aren't going back to the 13th just yet, and we're just going on a little vacation, because I guess it would have been just a bit too soon to be like, oh yeah, you just saved the world from despair. Now, let's go to another place that's also full of despair and maybe some bits of hope. And, deal with that despair as well. So, yeah, just touching a bit on, like, where we're going before we actually get there. It was, I think, a smart idea. Uh-oh. This is fine. Oh no! Anyway. Uh-oh. Oh. Oh, I got in repair. Here, darn you. Okay, I guess I'll just do it outside the area. Oh, she's still following me. Did not expect that. 8 a.m. Wow, it's early in the morning. But yeah, my day's going pretty good. Well, once more to the MSQ, my friends. Who knew it? We're doomed. There's nowhere to run. I think that's what it said. What are you running from? I already told you, Barbarissa, the Archfiend of Wind. Archfiend, you say? We will be devoured or forced to serve, to fight in the crusade, but it makes no difference. In the end, all are eaten by her and her enemies. I don't want to fight anymore. That's why I fled and came here. Wait, is this supposed to be Revenant's Toll? I see, that explains everything. Almost. I thought it was Farfarol who used to serve an Archfiend, not you. No, you who always ran at the first sign. Not you, who always ran at the first sign of trouble, who now speak as though you were Barbarissa's minion. There's only one explanation. Oh, actually. Yeah, he devoured him. I'm gonna say, well, that doesn't make any sense. That sounds like the stupid answer. But, no. Right. When you devour the essence of another person, you take up the traits of that person. And if these two are constantly devouring each other, indeed, that would account for his uncharacteristic behavior. Right. So is that the way of it? Did you devour Farfellow? Not just a portion of his ether, but his entire being. How did you know? You both feed off each other. It wasn't only your behavior that felt strange. You felt strange. As if there was more than you present. Now, I believe you wouldn't lose Now, I don't believe you wouldn't lose control. More like it was at Farfellow's behest. I get that. I cannot hide anything from you. I admit it, Farfellow didn't leave, I ate him. Oh, okay, we know you both feed off each other, so that's not a surprise. He feared Barbarissa more than anything, hated the endless fighting. He begged me to devour him, that he would never have to fight again. Rather than an eternity of fighting, he chose a moment of pain. For all the good it did, I can't stay. I can still hear his voice in my head. He's frightened, so very frightened. When you're eaten, your essence is blended with that of your devourer, and though you have no control, your consciousness in part endures. But this is a world where the wheel of life and death still turn. The soul wouldn't linger so stubbornly. In time, it would return to the great flow. But there's no such end here, no escape. All know this. In making this choice, Farfellow must have been desperate indeed. And now that desperation has joined with Cicello's fear, driving him to act erratically. This place will become a battlefield. We don't want to be eaten, neither me nor Farfellow, but there's nowhere to go, nowhere. Tell me about Barbarissa. I would know who it is we face. Oh, I just realized when I said I blamed the dragon, I said dragoon. I was trying to say dragon. It's too late. She's as good as here, and no one can escape her wind. No one. Oh.
And she's brought her domain with her. The Archfiend's after you and yours, I shouldn't doubt. Perhaps you should go and find them. But be warned, whatever this is about, do not expect us to get involved.
I can't bear it! Eating and being eaten! I only want to be left in peace!
You and me both.
One of the Archfiends approaches.
They must have been tracking our movements.
She's here.
We're gonna eat your heart out. They would have a field day with each other.
Excellent. You've saved me the trouble of traveling to Troya.
So you're Barbariccia.
Mind your manners, mortal. My name is not to be spoken, save in reverence and fear.
But bitch served you well as well?
And what is this pitiful to me? Pitiful wretches all. I will put you out of your misery.
That sucked.
Alas, poor Scarmiglione. A good riddance. Felled by outsiders in pursuit of what? Pray tell.
A dragon. One who crossed to this world thousands of years ago. Know you aught of it?
A dragon, you say? Huh. My Lord Golbez is more clever than I realized. To let the prize live, that it might lure more prey to us. Very well. In gratitude and service, I shall devour every last mote of their souls.
Where is she? Where is Ashdaya?
Huh. You even share its scent. How curious. And irresistible.
If you think us easy prey, you're wrong.
Unlike Scarmiglione, I need not skulk in shadow to claim what is mine. If you would know about the dragon you seek, then enter into my domain. You may flee instead if you wish, if the fate of the sorry lot here is of no concern to you. One way or another, I will have satisfaction.
What's the plan then?
What other choice do we have?
Indeed. Yet she will have the upper hand in her domain. We must be no less than fully prepared.
We find her and get our answers. Will you be joining us, Zero?
You may be easily goaded into accepting her challenge, but my curiosity is not so insatiable as to cloud my judgment. Nevertheless, if you are desperate for my aid, you know my price.
I shall pay it. So long as you leave me strength enough to see my sister home, you may take as much as you wish. And lest you forget, mine is no ordinary ether. Barbariccia too recognized its potency.
Very well. We have a bargain.
Hopefully this ether giving business stops soon. I'm very much reminded of, hold on, is that still playing? Okay. I'm very much reminded of a certain someone from Baldur's Gate who had to keep giving items to satiate their stupid orb. Thankfully that stopped very quickly, but hopefully this stops very quickly. I have no intention of demanding anyone's ether until afterwards. Weakening you now would only reduce my chances of getting paid. Would you still just stick it off our dead bodies? Oh, whoa, that wouldn't work because we'd be dead permanently. So I guess I got right out of nothing. Dusty Wraith, Barbariccia. I will have answers from you yet. What little I learned in your absence did not pertain to the Archfiend. That discussion can wait and... Wait, yeah. That discussion can wait until after we tended to Barbariccia. The less time we give the enemy to prepare, the better. If everyone is ready, then let us set forth. Indeed. And yet my heart weighs heavy for those Barbariccia struck down. Ferdinand's Barbarosia has struck down. I'm losing Barshon now. Were it not for us, we would not have. She would not have come here. Should you require a moment, Zeta? For what? For what? Barbarosia took what she could. She was wise to strike quickly, as we would be. Agreed. This is no time for sentiment. Only the battle matters now. I can imagine going back to the source after being here for this long. It'd be like night and day. You would expect to go back to the other side and just expect to see like endless darkness, like endless clouds around you. No, not a lot of piety. 26, 32, 39. Do. I don't think we're there yet, are we? I think the last one was supposed to be called Heaven's Rise, right? What's this? Wait a minute. Make sure it's not raining. Sorry. Give me a second. It looks like it might rain a bit. Just want to make sure it wasn't raining now. I think that's going to be all the MSQ I do for today. Honestly, I want to keep going. Been in life for quite a bit, so I think I'm okay with calling the stream here for now. Maybe continue this journey another time. Yeah. But thank you, Small Foxy Gamer, for coming by. Thank you anyone who came by to lurk. And thank you, Koya, Dark Hunter, for coming by on the YouTube side. Tomorrow we'll be playing Hades 2. Well, maybe I could change it to finish up a bit of this tomorrow. I don't know. But anyway, I hope you guys have a good day, night, or afternoon, wherever you are in the world, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Also, another thing, the last stream I did, what that was on, like, what, it was yesterday's stream. For whatever reason, the stream on the YouTube side just stopped working altogether. I should check that out, actually, see if it's still up. It was up when I started the stream, and oh yeah, it was when I was playing Baldur's Gate. Just for some whatever reason decided that it wanted to stop working, and I was like, wait, what? The stream started like went for like 30 minutes and then just stopped. What happened? Why did that happen? I was checking YouTube to make sure the stream was still up. Oh, wait a minute. For those on the Twitch side, I'm going to raid somebody. Okay, I just remembered it. I'm trying to remember to do it more. Trying to. It's not like I actually do, but I'm trying to. Lions. Oh gosh, well, shouldn't I wait? There's no one else that's live. There's no one that can. I don't think I can rate Cold Carnage. I don't know. I like Cold Carnage, but he's like Cold Carnage is like a really high tier streamer. I don't think I can get away with giving that guy giving that guy a raid. And it's just really nice. Let's see. You know what? Let's work on finding people to raid some other time. Well, actually, hold on. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Stop. Stop. Wait a minute. I just realized something. And I think I know. They can go in raid if there's live. They are, and they're playing Baldur's Gate 3, and there's an ad. Read. I also want to be right back. So I'm going to toss the raid over to them and go ahead and call it.